Hello everybody and welcome to another Honkai livestream. How's it going on this wonderful Monday? I hope you're having a great day. It'll become even better second tour from livestream. So last time we finished the quest, the Trailblaze quest, and did some of the live streaming event gameplay. So sad we cannot murder this trotter, by the way. And today I think I'll mostly focus on clearing endgame. I'll just beat up this random guy. Oh, he has a Scott! Rest in peace. One stack of deterrence, what is that? Reduce the number of reroll attempts. The select dice containing 3 consecutive numbers. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, 2, 2, 6, 6. Nice. And if we roll 4 or 6, we can also get a double attack. Unfortunate. I'll only reroll this one, because I want to make sure I get a double attack. Nice. So 6, 6, 2, 2. Should be enough to murder him. Oh, barely not. Actually, going for the 6, 6, 4, 4 I had at the beginning would have been enough, right? Would have been better than trying to chase the... Yeah, that was kind of pointless actually. I could have just won it right there. I was too focused on just activating the dice effect. It's pretty interesting with the deterrence effect. If only he had like more HP and damage. I haven't seen this debuff before actually when playing this game. 4. Oh, I have 2 stacks of deterrence, so I don't even get like a reroll at all. But he's also dead. Cause it's just permanent. Pretty nasty debuff. Do any real cards apply it? So yeah. Let's go and start off with... Let's finish the Memory of Chaos, because I actually didn't finish the last 2 floors. Last time I cleared some Memory of Chaos, because I just was doing this at the end of a stream. So floor 11, here we can just, for the most part, auto-play it, and we'll focus more on the final one. Should I do Sparksy here? It's supposed to be Sparksy Shield from the last part still. Yeah, looks good. Bonk. So yeah, I'm not gonna waste brain power on floor 11. We'll just watch the pretty lights, and then we'll actually play on floor 12. 天地を支える不朽不滅をもって発光をかけるこの札で書店を見尽くさんあら残念大凶よ音がずれてる不穏な兆しこんなもん頑張って答え見つけてごらん I've heard that apparently you are guaranteed at least 1 rocket every 7 SP spent. Oh wow, first phase is done before she even pulled somebody into her livestream. Yeah, damage here was pretty high. The elites at the beginning actually took more time. Took more time to clear than the boss itself. Also, elation teams do take some time to get going. Kind of similar to Kirina. It seems Hoyo likes this like slow start. Making the most OP characters have like some ramp up makes them very good for casual players while not too broken for meta min-maxers. Because meta min-maxing is all about low cycle clears. If a character is slow at the start but gets going the longer the fight goes, they won't be as good for low cycle clearing, but they will be still great to just clear content in general. I think that's actually kinda smart. Of course, not saying that these characters like Kirene or any Elation are actually bad at zero cycling. They're still the most broken comps in the game, but could have been even worse. Bonk. Okay, time for the real endgame. So let's just go like this, right? I could also go the Herta against the Giver, Master of Legion's Lance of Fury. And then I could play my Memo team on the second half, but let's try it like that. I probably won't be playing that much Sparksy going forward. So, let's make use of her while I can. Oh, don't know how to play. In classic emoji fashion, these elites are probably gonna be more annoying than the boss itself later. I could have waited until I got a mem and then ulted. But it's fine as well. This way I get to move at zero action value here. Yeah, this is my other abilities. Use this ult while there is one enemy on the field. Yeah, nice. We can kill him before he even would have a chance to move. Let's save this ult until he will be left alone. Although, he might just die by the time I kill all the clones. Let's see. And this probably just kills him. Oh, not quite. So easy zero cycle with that team as always. And now we have all the time in the world. For Kafka. Yeah. And here I want to use my ult during Sparksy's turn, so that her certified bangers are up for longer. No reason not to just slap this ult right now, right? Yeah, this way we already have some certified bangers for the first. And then the basic. Not that many, but some. Out of rockets, very nice. Come on, more. 16 is fine. Decently sized Aha instant. He played his instrument to give me 10 punchline? Sure, as you wish. And I will finish off them. Oh no! He survived? Oh, that's unfortunate. Barely than 0 seconds this first wave. Not sure I could have done anything better though. Outside of getting better gear. There is always something you can do better. And you know, Kafka and 2 intimidating evil horses. Which are so much more than Kafka, but at least they are fire weak. Oh, check, she did good. CC, that's unfortunate. How does he cleanse? He cleanses somehow, right? On skill or ult? Or on dragon? Yeah. The dragon dispels, and the dragon is quite far away actually. Well, unfortunate. But at least none of the Elation characters got CC'd. You must have missed the part of the story where Kafka adopted 2 horses because they're always there. Yeah, this is so annoying. Okay, Sparkle finally got to move. But I guess we don't have... Oh yeah, because Sparkle didn't get to move last time, I don't have the energy. Or what if I not had it either way? Whatever, we press the button. We need some rockets. Okay, that was kinda garbage. Would be lovely if somebody hits Sparkle, but yeah, she should get pummeled now, right? Oh. I could have casted this ult between my actions. But she will, by the time her next turn comes, yeah, it's kinda irrelevant. By the time her next turn comes, she'll be unCC'd anyways. And once again, perfect CC targets. Because the Elation characters can still fire off the Aha instant. Being CC'd in Elation teams sucks so badly. Because your Aha instants don't work fully then. The horses died before Kafka. That's something that doesn't happen often. Oh, it's actually dealt like 0 damage. It's the Aha is the Elation skill that is the most damage for Sparksy most of the time. This here will now finish her off, almost for sure. And single target her Elation skill is the biggest damage contributor. I probably should be buying more stuff from this shop, but this is all kinda useless. I guess I can buy the Lost Crystals. But yeah, Traveler's Guides, I've got 10,000 of. Refined Ether, 5,000, maybe we could buy some of these as well. And credits, 124 million. I didn't even... How do you even look at this number? At a glance, I didn't even know the order of magnitude we were dealing with here. Oh, Pong has done a request for me. I already did one today. The exact same quest, actually. Oops, wrong button. Pom Pom has short-term memory loss or something? Oh yeah, speaking of Pom Pom, we need to chat with Pom Pom AI for our weekly Jades. Because they added, when you enter the chat option here by pressing enter, they added this Pom Pom assist, which apparently in China, you can just type anything you want to Pom Pom, and it's like just Pom Pom GPT. But here, all you can do is just ask him one of the like 4 questions. You can be like, what materials should I farm? And then you get, yeah, pretty much the same recommendation as you would from the other window. Financial incentive not to neglect Pom Pom, yeah. And if you talk to him 10 times, you get this outfit. This was already obtainable last week, and you can just press the same option 10 times. And then starting from this week, so if you haven't heard about this before, you haven't missed out on any Jades. Because only starting this week, only starting this week, by talking with Pom Pom, we get 50 Jades per week. So you haven't missed out on anything yet. They made sure that people wouldn't miss out if they were just like too focused on the main quest on the first weekend after the patch came out. So no, all your Jades are safe and sound. Let's actually now take a look at my annual Trailblaze report. This already became available yesterday, but I haven't checked it yet. Wanted to do it on stream. Let's see. My perfect login record. Hello, Tilted. March, why did you call everyone here to write reports? Wait, you look? Woof. To think you resort to such adorable tactics just to avoid writing reports. Tada, I didn't do this. It was these fans of the Fluffy in the audience that did it with their wish power. They came together as Fluffies to make a stage play, an adaptation of the past year's adventure aboard the Express. And today is premiere day. And that's why we had to turn into Fluffies? Well, this is an immersive theater after all. And don't think I forgot about the report, because this year's Railblaze report will be automatically generated after the final act. You brought your homework to do during the play, the conductor will be so proud. Many other companions are here too, you should interact with them and take group photos after the show. Quick, grab your seats you two, the show is starting, woof. Okay, woof. Oh. Hello, the Astral Express. Welcome to the live performance of the stage play The Fluffy. It also started back in on the 26th of April 2023, when a baseball raccoon embarked on an incredible cosmic journey. You've been the main character of the story for 1072 days. In the past year alone, you managed to check in and make an appearance for 365 days. Truly, the most dedicated super protagonist. If you kept track of your exclusive showtime, morning is your most active highlight of the day. And this is because every day in the morning, I do my dailies on my phone. And then, sorry, like in the morning I will do my dailies for all 3 games. And then in the evening, for the 2 that I didn't stream, out of the 3 Hoyo games, I will go and spend my resin / Trailblaze power / charge again, so that I wouldn't overcap by morning. Star is actually the one game where I don't need to log in twice a day, because for Genshin I don't need to either. But for Zenless you need to log in twice a day or you overcap. And then for Genshin I often need to log in twice a day to generate enough resin to actually complete the daily BP quest, to spend 160. Otherwise, I wouldn't get enough. Starry, there is absolutely no need to log in the evening, but I will usually do it either way. But yeah, the cap is high. And nothing is gated by like 20-hour periods. Hello, Ronan. You're gonna log in once a day to max DP. Yeah, like I said, in Star Rail is the most chill game. They need to raise the resin cap? Not really. The resin cap is already longer than a day. The resin cap in Genshin is pretty fine. In Zenless, it's where it sucks. In Zenless, the cap is only 24 hours. And then you also get plus 80 per day. So you actually generate 320 charge per day. But your cap is 240. Now, that sucks. In Genshin, the cap is 200, right? And you only generate 180 resin per day. So the cap is perfectly fine. Now, I mean, a bigger cap wouldn't hurt, but it wouldn't really help much either. Unless you want to skip entire days. But yeah, 200 times 8 minutes divided by 60 minutes in an hour. 26.6 hours is how much time it takes for a resin to refresh. I feel like that's perfectly fine. People just look at the number and they're like, oh no, 200 cap, it's so bad. Zenless has 240, Starlight has 300. But like, actually, Genshin's cap is like in between the 2 games. Yeah, Starlight is higher, but Zenless is lower. And to lower the refresh rate of resin? Why would they do this at this point? This wouldn't really change anything, because like, they would just, if we were getting more resources, they would either make the endgame harder, or make it so that we require more resources per character. All it would do, it would make us have to grind more. The same thing as like in Zenless, because you generate 320 charge per day instead of 240. You have to just grind more per day, because it takes more time to grind the stages. So that's like strictly worse to generate more per day, to be honest. Because they will balance the game how they want it to be balanced anyways. So more resources, it just means you need to make more time. You need to take more time to spend them. That was easy again and you are totally lost. Fortunately, very soon we are beginning a new new season. And the season 2 just sucks in general. You don't need to follow what happened. You can just skip through the quest and then catch up in season 3. At least an overflow system? Yeah, an overflow system would be nice. It's not something I would make use of, but yeah, would be a good addition and could happen. But yeah, increasing the cap, kinda pointless. Lowering the refresh rate, actually bad for the players. An overcap system thingy. Yeah, that's nice if you like take a longer break. Hello, Fat. You have no clue who to play? Probably Miyabi. Unless like, who have you pulled? Who have you last pulled? But everybody in Zenless owns Miyabi, right? If you don't own Miyabi, you are not a Zenless player. According to legend, if you peel an apple late at night on the express, a lady will appear. What lady? Himeko, right? Right? Then she will ask you, do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? You don't have Miyabi? Then you're not a Zenless player. But Ishiwen is strong as well, yeah. On the 28th of April 2023, you ignited a wildfire in the eternal blaze of Belobog. Man, that was so incredibly hype. When this cutscene first played, I was like, oh my god, this is like the best game ever. All the horror games always pop off so hard when they come out. And then the results may vary as time goes on. But like Star Rail 1.0 and Zenless 1.0 as well, they were so good. They're still fine, but not as good as they were at the beginning, I would say. On the 19th of July 2023, resolve the case of the Imperial Arbor's abundance fueled resurrection on the Shanzhou. And this was like 2 patches later, and this already felt so much worse than 1.0. I was still pretty hyped though. Until I got defeated by the indomitable human spirit. I want the timeline where Jingyuan actually does become a puppet of the distraction here. Doesn't cheat. On the 8th of May 2024, you went to the plant of festivities and fought the tyranny of the Order with Mikhail's dream. Which one was so hype when it first came out and so broken as a sustain? And back then, as long as you lived, you would like win the fight. You still use her? Nowadays, if you use Fushiwan, you will get one shot very often. On the 7th of November 2025, you faced the distraction and penned a magnificent heroic epic for a planet. Yeah, Fushiwan was always bad in Swarm. Sometimes just having her in a team would be worse than having no sustain at all. And now the last chapter is landing. Ever since the 18th of February 2026, you crashed into Aha's playground. The Azure Express has entered its most elated chapter. The ambition of mortals, the madness of the imaginary, the gambits of the eons. What exactly is Baseball Raccoon walking into? I'm already done with the latest chapter. I can't wait to see what happens next. Will Sir Raccoon unlock a new form? I follow the fluffy enthusiast. Wanna exchange fun works? Sure, if you don't mind. In the past year, the character you spent the most time with, whether across map exploration or idle time, was the Herta. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. I succeeded as a player. I thought it would be Evernight. But I wouldn't use Evernight for map exploration. While the Herta I use her a decent amount in endgame, and for exploration as well. Is Evelyn still good? If you're a very dedicated Evelyn main, I feel like she's still okay. But a lot of effort for a mid reward. And if you are more casual, she would just kinda suck. With the companions you are already familiar with, you've also made 10 close new friends this past year. Also, how many characters I pulled in the last year? They all have these icons except for Archer and Saber. I think that this is everybody I pulled, right? Because the Herta came out before. Yeah. So this only starts counting with Hyacinth. Although I skipped the entire patch prior to Hyacinth, skipped Castoris, skipped Anaxa, so maybe they would have been here as well. Harumasa and Bernice did get buffed, both of them. So they're quite a bit better. Harumasa is still the most technical character in the game though. Or one of. There's also like Banyu nowadays. But probably Harumasa. That's like between the two of them. And Bernice... Yeah, Bernice is fine. From waking up all alone on the space station to now being surrounded by all these trustworthy companions. You did that. Because of your radiant warmth and irresistible pull draws others to you. Neither interstellar stability nor the laying of the silver rail would be possible without the utmost contribution of every single character, much less collaboration over path power. Fans of the Fluffy have tallied all characters' appearance ratings. Take a look. In the past year, the most frequently deployed character each month was... Tribi, Hyacinth. And then RMC! But yeah, Tribi's pretty busted, and I didn't even pull E1 until her rerun. So all of this was just like E0. E0 Tribi with Dance. And probably this one she suddenly shot up twice in appearance was when I finally did get the E1. But yeah, 440 times in May and like 333 times in September. But only 64 and 54 times. Only double digits in the second half of the year. And the beginning of 26. I mean, 3B still is probably the best universal support we have. And when she came out... When 3B came out, she was best in slot for every team in the game that wasn't Break. Unless you were playing Firefly Break, or Boothill or Rappa, but those were even less real. 3B was best in slot. Even for like single target follow-up attack teams with Fei Xiao, 3B was still best in slot. People didn't want to admit it, but she was always best in slot for everything. Nowadays, yeah, we have like the monorem stuff, Elation now. In the past year, the character deployed most frequently across all paths was 2,113 times for the 3B. Wowie. And here, Linksha for Abundance, of course. And Tingen for Nihility. Topaz for Hunt. Yeah, I didn't really play many Hunt characters. And the reason why she's here is because I use her in Divergent Universe sometimes to get extra curios and fragments. And Shuei, the 682 times for Shuei, this is exclusively farming for planars. I no longer use her for planar farming though, because Elation does it faster, unfortunately. Rest in peace. Because one Elation skill destroys multiple phases of the boss. One per Elation character plus one at the end. So it's n+1, and now we can actually have a team full of Elation characters, so I can do like 5 phases with one Elation skill. Because with my build, any Elation skill just one-shots the boss. And that's faster than waiting for the Shuei follow-ups. Over the past year, your most frequently borrowed support character was Evernight, borrowed for a total of 966 times and earning an extra 1.6 million credits. Thank you, Evernight. You two really are inseparable. You must be super close, just like me and my day one little gooey. No comment. At least you work. You at least work well together, then, no? Not necessarily. Some might see it as a form of enslavement. As in, I've made you my slave all this time? Are there any other companions whose special archives you would like to see? What is a special archive of a companion? Let's say like Saber. Now we need to click the Herta first. On the 15th of January 2025, you encountered the Herta, who is currently at the following stats. Character level 75, I still haven't fully maxed her. The reason why I haven't fully maxed her yet is because I explore with her. And then she gets EXP from mobs in the overworld. Now, I do have 120 million credits and 10,000 EXP books, so I don't need to be greedy with them, but it's just, I don't want to waste EXP. Test ability level 48, 1 Eidolon levels unlocked, equipped with the Into the Unreachable Veil Light Cone and the relics with 32 effective subsidiary stat count. I mean, my Acheron, she went from level 1 to currently she's at 79 from only overworld EXP. I have not used a single EXP book on my Acheron. I did grind like crazy in the past though, with her. Most of that was in the first like few months, when she came out. And then I haven't really done much since then. I will just kill a few mobs now and then whenever I explore an area. As the star of the Fluffy, everyone's seen how hard you have hustled this year. A minute of stage is worth 10 years of practice. Throughout the past year you consumed 98,360 trailblaze power and earned 136,409,565 credits in total. Congratulations, and this is pretty much what I'm at. So it's kind of like I haven't spent any of it pretty much. She's not completely useless, but she's not very useful. Of course, you also contribute a lot of abandoned relics. The automatic discard device salvaged 11,916 idle relics and extracted 11,760,000 experience. What? I don't even know what exactly this... What kind of experience? Yeah, I don't know. Relic XP? Yeah, Tapas is pretty sad. Worse than 4 stars. The Cosmos #1 Fluffy comic. Advertising opportunities available with the Fluffy. I'm on it at the Ashen Detective Agency, walking dogs, grooming kitties, running pre-marital background checks, neighborhood disputes. I will accept any commission. This is the rate for a 24-word ad. Money, run, Mr. N! Okay, what is this? Was good, at least decent? Nah. Okay, I'm not gonna read everything here, just go faster through this. 1,513 achievements, with 450 added this year alone. I have done a bunch more, like, throughout the last few days. Right now I'm at 1587, so I unlocked 74 achievements in like the past week alone. I think the record of 1,858,285,053 damage in a single attack. Shall this in as well? Another record highest healing of 30,877 in one instance. Yeah, that's like very relevant. For Achievement Hunter, I used to have like almost every single achievement. I was only missing Predator and like the Shadows Die ad infinitum final stage. But then I kind of fell off throughout Amphorius. But I'm catching up now. I'm catching up. Now that's what we call striking when the iron is hot. Okay, I was supposed to not read every single line. You fought alongside 12 chubby baby seals. Clap, clap, clap. This event covered fantasy treasures, bring your overall total treasure to 15,098 or 1,598. And yeah, I did finish the restaurant event indeed. Not very impressive. Dromi. Alexa became your most trusted cruiser companion with 2 deployments. Wowie. 2 deployments. Incredible. I'm not even sure if I got all the achievements in this event. Maybe, maybe not. I'm still in the process of catching up. We don't realize with Ho-Ho's basic. You can, like, with all the weekly boss ones, you can just challenge them on the lowest difficulty. 133 nymph puzzles and capturing spirited battles 37 times along the way. Once again, if this counted past the 1st of April, I would have had all the nymph puzzles. Unfortunate. 7 different mishaps. Once again, I would have had all of them. Wow. Actually mess her up. 3,291 pixie coins and 36 nameless Wispay. This will be a work in progress for a while as well. 20 bestsellers and 10 brilliant reports. You can use you can borrow Ho-Ho from somebody. You can also get her from the shop, but yeah. For the vast majority of character achievements, you don't actually need to own the character. There are a few where you do need to own them, like beating a trash can with Yunli. Although, with the new Divergent universe, you can fight trash cans sometimes, right? And Yunli is a trial character. In the new Divergent, it might be possible to do without owning Yunli, but like for a while you needed to. You need to own 3B, because there's an achievement to interact with like a blackboard in a room with 3B. There were bugs in the past where you could kidnap somebody's 3B and go there, but I'm pretty sure everything we know of got fixed. But probably a new bug will resurface eventually. "16 character cards in total, with 2 of them being rare cards. And Kren is my most played. Yeah, I use her the most in the PvP mode. How I did, gamer? And finally, Abyssal Myriad. Divergent Universe Protean Hero, Astronomical Division X8 Intelligent Monarch, Synchronized level 120, fully maxed out. Most frequently used character for clearing 3B, number of clears 39, number of current encounters 0, number of one-man encounters 1. Unfortunate. I wouldn't have even known that a current encounter exists if I hadn't heard about it online. Yeah, these are crazy rare. Never-ending cycle of trials, oh yeah, blah blah. 3v33 times, Hyacinth 26 times, Silver 23 times, Linksha 22 times. Ooh! Linksha in Forgotten Hall. Impressive. Oh yeah, I use her with the Herta mostly. I wonder how she is here and not the Herta. It must be like a tie. Jade and the Herta are probably the same as Linksha, I would imagine. And yeah, makes sense. 3B, the Herta, Hyacinth, and the Jade for pure fiction. Hyacinth's gonna be everywhere. Max stars everywhere, and yeah, Hyacinth and 3B again. Who would have guessed? Fugin Anomaly Arbitration. This is the break mode after all, and the one may as well. So the break characters make an appearance. Makes sense. And yeah, we got 2 0 cycles and 2 non-zero cycles. And once again, who would have guessed? I mean, this is almost a full memo team actually. Instead of Kirene, there is 3B. Cause the first Anomaly Arbitration came out before Kirene, that's why Kirene is not here. Otherwise it would just be the full memo team. Highest damage, 9 billion record creator archer. Makes sense. And for the most used environment strategies, I just always try to pick unique ones. Most activated bond, they demigod. I wasn't even that big of a Herta or not Herta, Aglaya abuser. It's just 3Bs in every team. 3B Hyacinth was my day demigod. You have had 0 orbit encounters so far and cross paths with Peppy with 4 Peppies. Yep, also 0. 0 Kirenes, only 1 Ruan Mei and 0 Owlbirds. And I pretty much max out all these modes anyways. Yeah, I haven't had an Owlbird offered a single time. And I always reroll as much as I can. I try to pick unique strategies. Top 3 most used characters? Trailblazer, 3B and Robin, makes sense. All top tier supports. And most frequently used 3-star, Evernight. Unfortunately, no longer a 3-star, they nerfed her to a 4-star. Most frequently synthesized 4-star character, none? What does it mean, none? What? How can there be none? I did play 4-star characters. Huh? Or is it like a 10-way tie or something? I have played 4-stars before! Right? Yeah, I have. Trailblazer was just there. Trailblazer is a 4-star. Or no, wait, 4-star, not for cost. Oh. And yeah, 4-stars are only from that one strategy. That makes one cost a 4-star. Oh no, can you make anybody a 4-star? So yeah, I actually have never played a 4-star. Yeah, it's 4-star, not for cost. And same, the Evernight was also 3-star, not 3 cost, right? And anti-grav boots, high frequency chain, super perpetual engine, makes sense. Let me make it 2 cost. A 4-star if you get enough of them, okay. Yeah, so I never got there. I just always play the highest difficulty available. I don't get to make this like dumb infinite plays. I just have to play to win. And 3-star and 5 cost character none. Yeah, I have never had a 3-star 5 cost. Because once again, this is not something you can do in your average Wealth Creator 30 run. Because you need to focus on your funds on not dying. You can't be greedy. That's refresh 2792. Total gold coins consumed 3530. Oh no, Blade lost. I mean, yeah, the silver roof is supposed to be broken if you 3-star her. There are some things that are supposed to be instant wins. She might be over, but things are still pretty lively backstage. Here to add your annual title. Always together. Is it called always together if you have fewer days than every single day? Or is it does have a different name? There's only an obtain a gold medal, not like a plat medal. Unfortunate. $2,003 Bs. Yeah, let's go with 2003 Bs. Come and take your blessing. Aside an extra romantic page of this wonderful story. This interface is looking a bit empty, let's snap a photo to celebrate it. Your companions have been waiting here for a while, so tap a combination to take your seats with just one button. Position 1, 2, and 3 are for 3-person combination dialogues, and position 4 and 5 are for 2-person combination dialogues. Test them out. Tap the crown and let's capture this precious moment. Oh boy. Stephen didn't come, he would have loved it. Let's bring him back some merchant pastries. Fluffy cakes? I want some too. Which I guess let's go self-select. We can keep Skrullum. Let's kick the ratio and Ruan May though. Gotta add. We can add Evernight. Let's at some point the regular Herta. Or maybe actually, let's get Dunhing. Tap to send a blessing and check out the blessings from other Trailblazers. You can tap the share button on the homepage to view the compiled data card again. Tap to refresh the blessing, like any blessings to receive star agents and other rewards. Click copy to get 30 more. Huh? Or not? What do you mean? Does somebody actually need to like click the link or what to get the 30? What's up with this? There's no checkmark on this. Wait, what do I need to do still? Yeah, I guess we have to come back later. Okay. Took a while, but we finally did it. So let's go for more endgame now. Oops, not this one. This one first. Let's go Apocalyptic Shadow, and then we will try the Anomaly Arbitration. Increase the elation damage taken by all enemy targets by 25%, increase weakness break damage taken by 15%. The boss mirage will initiate a live showdown during combat, selecting one ally character to battle on the subfield while the remaining characters stay on the prime field to provide support. Once the live showdown begins, enemy targets on the prime field take reduced damage and become immune to crowd control debuffs, and the boss mirage enters the toughness lock state. When the boss mirage's turn starts, both ally popularity and enemy popularity reset to their initial states. Ally targets will engage in combat in prime field and subfield respectively. Aside from the Aha instant, targets from different battlefields cannot attack targets on the other battlefield. During the Aha instant, elation skills can only be used to attack enemy targets that are on the subfield. Live showdown will be dispelled when any of these conditions are met. Live showdown countdown ends, and subfield ally character is knocked down, all subfield enemy targets are defeated, or there are no subfield ally characters remaining who can battle. Okay, you just play Finon, and you ignore the entire gimmick. Increase the max ally popularity and enemy popularity. Okay. At the end of the boss Mirage turn, boss Mirage will gain a certain number of insect eggs. Boss Mirage can consume insect eggs to enhance its swarm summons and grant them 1 stack of growth hormone. At the end of the boss Mirage turn, boss Mirage will gain a certain number of... Wait, this says like the same thing. Wait. What is the point of this second description if it's the same thing that's written here? Every time boss Mirage summons a certain number of swarm summons, the next summon it summons will come automatically with 1 stack of growth hormone. When he summons the summon. Okay, so DOT, Path of Erudition, Memo Sprites. Yep, Memo Sprites. Elation damage, break damage. Ultimate. We could go break. Should we play buffed Firefly? Or do I play Sparksy? %50 weakness break efficiency is kinda crazy. Wait, if you are playing... Is it better to play a break team with an elation character? For the 50% weakness break efficiency? Like, if you wanted to play Ruan Mei, instead of Ruan Mei you put in Yao Guang and then you pick this buff. Let's once again go like this. Like 50% weakness break efficiency for the team, if there is an elation character. Even EMC would work. I should probably save this ult for the second phase. Oh, she's gonna be summoned to after... Oh yeah, action value is messed up because she got pulled into the subfield before. Kind of unfortunate actually, I would have rather gotten more punchlines before the aha instant. Well, it is what it is. Okay, so now we just let it rip. Wait, I already killed everybody on the subfield? That was fast. Why is she so weak? I know this is like the lower difficulty, not the highest yet, but still. This boss died way too easily. Felt weaker than the Memory of Chaos version. But the Memory of Chaos version has like a wave of enemies prior as well. I'll be switched between 3 and 4? Hopefully.
楽しんで。さよなら。二人に不可能。花々よ咲いて。未来は明るくひなたぼっこしましょう。休憩終わり。いい夢がもっとね。起きて。
He doesn't get to move once.
私の出番ね。
I want to ult with
星々よきらめいて。
RMC first.
俺を信じろ。不可能はない。
虹が導くままにまたさしないように。このかすか雲を払って。
Want to get the man.
空はありがとう。
But maybe I'm too greedy, maybe I should just press the button. But I'm so close to getting man. Oh yeah, also we got all ults here. If I ult here, this should advance Mem to before the boss, because Mem like refreshes on the action order every time something happens. Yes, now we get Mem. But yeah, I guess I would have gotten the... I should have just ulted, because then I would have gotten the Kirene ult as well. Refreshed to max. So I should have just pulled it then.
愛で私を心に刻んで。歳月よ夜を見守って。瞬き禁止よ。共に愛の約束を果たしましょう。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
I can pull Kirene.
見て飛んでるわよ。このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。
I kinda wanted him to not have any bugs when I attack here. Well,
瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
actually now we get a full ult again.
瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
Let's now go stage 4. Basking popularity. For each ally popularity or enemy popularity that hasn't hit the limit, damage taken by all enemies is reduced. Okay, so she will be much tankier. An egg burst. At the end of the boss mirage turn, the number of insect eggs gained through nesting incubation increases. Doesn't matter. He moved like once during the fight.
金石の石。
実報に光。
竜の方向。
コラボしちゃう。今すぐ配信をバトってみる。
They probably won't be able to one-shot these guys either. With only 20 bangers. Can I check how these guys are doing? Oh yeah, they took like 0 damage. Wait, what? I one-shot them before. They died in one hit, now they took like 5%. Wait, what? that is quite a big gap. But maybe breaking them is what killed. No. Wait, what? Excuse me. That is a pretty big gap, yes. To admit. I might not even have to use all the skill points. Oh no, one of them survived. That's unfortunate. We'll get a free ult in just a sec, so I'll just ult here. Because yeah, just one more attack and we get free ult on everybody. This ult will save to get the thingy later. We still need to kill her with something though. I'll tell you to start charging the next ult. Just like the punchlines for the next phase. Similarly ult here to get more of the stacks. Oh, pretty bad RNG. Oh wait, did the first ult I casted not give me stacks? So actually getting this instant hit is kinda bad this quickly. The stacks are still looking kinda bad. We also need to E here. Yeah, that's not going that well actually. We kinda want allies that would attack more frequently. Oh, because my summon is on the sub field. Makes sense. Nothing summon is with Sparksy. Now we're gonna have no skill points. But maybe we kill her anyways. Do we get a rocket? Oh yeah, we do. Nice. So she was like much tougher, but she was an absolute joke before. So the much tougher just means a regular fight. Oh, they're like barely ult, but not quite. Multiple of my characters can like almost cast the ult, but not quite. It's very unfortunate for the free ult we get here. We should be able to kill her without having to pass even one more action value.
け
They're
そう
already
か
beating me up even. Oh wait, this is actually kinda bad. Will I get my mem in time now? Because I got extra energy on Hyacinth, which means I will regenerate less with the ult now, with the skill now. And yeah, I didn't get the mem! Normally I would get my mem by now, but I got energy because Hyacinth was hit at the very beginning, and then the skill didn't regenerate as much because she was already capped. But maybe that's good, but it will activate now anyways. So I do just lose action value.
大丈夫夜が来たおやすみこのかすかに
It was a bit unfortunate. Not like it matters much, but yeah. Did mess up my energy tuning here.
さよならいい夢が見もっとね起きて虹が導くお待たせしないように泣いちゃうわよいっと
I think I got blasted over there.
花々よ咲いて
俺がやる俺を信じろ不可能はない
I could try to wait until I get a mem charge, because ultimate here gives you a full mem pretty much from all the energy you get. But yeah, just rip it. Maybe I should have waited for Evernight to start her turn. Yeah, and then activate the mem. That would have been a bit better. Extra turn on Evernight.
おやす
み俺を信じろ不可能はない
このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空はありがとう元気になったわさよならおふざけはおしまい
So you want to fire this ult as well,
まばたき禁止よ
because it will get recharged soon.
怪物の結末を書き換えましょう
Hello, Sayonara. And yeah, that ult was free. I was thinking, what order should I do this in?
大丈夫夜が来た
Your first state anomaly. Oh, I thought you would have already gotten one by now.
楽しんで
Oh, Jay, congrats. I kinda want to advance Kirene here,
第二楽章ねまばたき禁止
to
よ
give her the buff as well.
愛で憎しみを断ちましょうまばたき禁止よ怪物の結末を書き換えましょう愛で憎しみを
Oh, I'm
断ちま
kinda
しょう
wasted this big attack though. That's a bit unfortunate. You are surprised it took you this long too. You probably could have gotten it if you just spent a bit more time. But it's fine. You don't miss out on much.
今を永遠に
俺を信じろ不可能はない
このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空は起きて
Oh, perfect time to use Kirene ult
まばたき禁止よ
when there are no side enemies.
怪物
It's a
の
blast
結末を
attack.
書き換えましょう
That's huge damage.
物語を紡ぐ
Oh, I guess just the basic also does this attack. And yeah, now the damage was so much lower even though it's the same ability, because there were 4 enemies to split the damage between.
今度お返ししてあげる
And so now we do Evernight again.
もっとねさよなら大丈夫夜が来た おやすみ。起きて。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。
I did like pretty much, like I have the exact same action value, if not better, than in my first run, in the lower difficulty. We did have much lower in the first one. But yeah, wait, can I see the previous record? Yeah, I got a better score on the second boss. On the higher difficulty. By 1 point. 6-7. Which I did optimize my energy and stuff better. Because on the lower difficulty I didn't care enough. So why optimize if you're gonna clear anyways? But yeah, that shows like how much extra value you can get, right? If you actually play correctly. I need to buy the BP. One day. Okay, so... more endgame? More endgame. Let's try the anomaly arbitration. I do wonder how well I will do against the king without the global passive. That's the worst thing about the king, the global passive shield. So actually, do we want to play this team on the second one? Yeah, maybe like this actually. What debuffs do we have? Decrease the damage dealt by all ally targets by 10% and decreases the damage taken by 10%. So play sustainless. All targets initially obtain 2 stacks of this effect, with each stack decreasing their own damage by 10%. This effect can be dispelled and 1 stack is removed after each ultimate is used. Enemy target takes immediate action after being attacked 6 times. This tally resets at the start of the enemy target's turn. Using the C to begin with usually? I mean, the boss has an attack where it just seizes your team. Like, if you murder it quickly enough, I guess you can avoid it, but you can't stop the attack from happening other than killing the boss super quickly. You can't prevent this attack, it just happens. Not sure if Linksha would be a good enough sustain here. But the team should do very well against Flame River in general. And then whichever boss I throw this team at is free. Let's try like this, I guess, and try Knight 3 first. Let's see how this goes. I could also use Archer, but Archer will require more thinking. Oh, but also if I use Archer, then I cannot do Sparksy. Oh, maybe I should level my Hera to level 80 finally. Maybe this would be a good idea. I've heard the opposite. I've heard that Archer is like the best character for Knight 3. Oh, this is the guy, if you hit him with fire damage, he is very mad, right? Oh, I do have Zella. That is true. My god, they deal so much damage.
ルール違反よ。好奇心は答えはないんだから。
Ouch, wait, what? Am I dead? I'm not, but I could have been. Wait, what is this? Daybreak Spawn will continue to release Shadow Dance of the Daybreak Blade and its immune to control. This means toughness cannot be reduced. When hit by a fire attack, it will immediately take action. After being hit a certain number of times, it will use Daybreak Dispersal. Maybe Linkshia is not a good sustain here, huh? Maybe we need a different sustain because Linkshia is kinda griefing. But they can't use Imaginary either. Fushuan? Fushuan would be fine against both of them. But then Fushuan gets one-shot by Flame Reaver. I got an achievement at least for making him very mad. But yeah, like if I want to heal, then he attacks me. The Linkshia is not a good sustain to use. Oh. We're so screwed here. Yeah, Fushuan does die for the Flame Reaver, I know that as well. Because I can't skill. Or I die. But I need to skill or I die. It's like... Okay, 3B getting hit is good. So now I die, right? This is the moment where I just die. Or no! I have not just died actually. But they are taking no damage. This is not going well. We kinda need to kill them eventually, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it. We could go with maybe like DOT on the first one. DOT here could also maybe be fine because of the taunting. Enemies move more often, so they take more DOT damage. But I could also try to move my Memo team down bottom. They would definitely do perfectly fine, and then something up top. Like maybe DOT again, because Wind Weak and Physical. Actually, Physical Weak doesn't matter for... Actually, no, it does matter. Yeah, because his sense does extra damage procs. Whenever Physical Weak was... well, extra Physical damage procs whenever you proc a DOT. So here... we'll go with my Team 7. Oh yeah, I also have Saber. As a good character. Yeah. Maybe we could go sustainless here. Could this ever work? We take 10% less damage. Do we have enough damage? Oh, but I can't use EMC. That's unfortunate. I could just play Linkshia here. Or Aventuring. Yeah, Aventuring is more real of a sustain. I'm sorry, Linkshia. I love you, but... this should work better. So now let's try the first one. With my Saber. And also, if everything else fails, we can just wait until Evanesia comes out.
俺が受け止める。
I think it shouldn't fail.
不滅をもって発光をかける。
飛べー。いいく西風に乗って出発。
Why does Brock kick his allies? What's up with that enemy?
指示待った。
We need to wait for Sunday buffs before you ult.
明生瞳にこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
いけー。この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。エクスカリバー。さあ行くぞ
So satisfying.
ー。やったね。聖剣解放。
守ることは俺の責務だ。
Poor guy doesn't have his hat anymore. I need a more SP negative sustain in this team. Because I just always have too much SP. I guess I'll just E for energy.
課長勝ち西風に乗って出発。必ずや勝利を。ストライクエア。指示待った前。
呼ぶ声がする供養され。
必ずや勝利を。この明かりはエクスカイバー。聖剣解放。
Oh boy, there's more of them?
鍛錬の余地あり。
There's more chickens? Sure, if you say so. Let him attack me actually. That's more energy. And now we can break him.
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
いけー。みんなをいじろうぞ。
He killed his ally. I really got that achievement though. Oh no!
使います。
I wanted to use my ult immediately, but then I clicked it during Saber's turn, which is
出発。
suboptimal, let's just say.
ス
Well,
トライクエア。
茨を越えて明生瞳。
if I miss a cycle breakpoint, I will know why.
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
飛べー。前。この明かりはエクスカイバー。いけー。みんなを
Another
いじめない
one?
で。
Bro, stop spawning.
どうぞ。
Let's hold it a bit now.
聖剣解放。
Then we get less energy. Oh, okay, we do get cleansed here, so that's fine.
ストライクエア。課長西風に乗って出発。いい頼
An entire first cycle
り。まだです。
to just kill these losers here.
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
飛べ
Oh, I got the advanced now. Oh, that's pretty. I shouldn't have ulted with Dunhing. I just wasted the entire saber action. I didn't pay attention to my saber
明
energy.
生瞳に
必ずや勝利を。この明かりはエクスカイバー。いけー。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
飛べー。聖剣解放。
このまま行こ
Yeah, he would have been dead already.
いいく西風に乗って
If not for the missed saber action.
ストライクエア。
Yeah, probably not killing this in time, but I can get a lot of extra time if I don't misplay.
これは今までとは違う力だ。なんと
Because now we have one short cycle for 2 enemies here. Get skill points, wowie. Play behind.
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
Okay, now this is a good advance.
明生瞳に
More targets is good for 3B.
西風に乗って出発。
守ることは俺の責務だ。
I probably should have skilled again. On 3B.
供養され。
We barely don't have enough energy, which also means I will get advanced at an inopportune time.
今までとは違う力だ。
What a mess in my action order now.
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
When is Sunday? Why is Sunday moving like never? I just will do saber then.
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。守ることは俺の責務。
よく見ておいてね。
明生瞳に
Okay, that's a better advance.
この明かりはフォレックスファイバ
I can definitely do it faster, but can I save one entire cycle? Possibly. I think I could. But for now, like, yeah, just check the other ones as well. Here the only such thing is the sustain, but we should be fine either way. Sustain-wise, it's just we'll have enough damage. But sustainless is an option here. I could play like Silver Wolf or something.
運試しと行こう。
実報にしかまず来た邪雲一掃木は家中にあり
こんなもんか。
動じないで人はこの札で書店を見尽くさん幸があらんことを承服
I should have pulled Sparkle, right? Wait, does Sparkle give any buffs that work for Elation characters? No, it's attack and damage boost. Oh yeah, so it does not matter. Unless the light cone. No, it's from the start of the fight as well. Yeah, okay, so ulting does not matter first. It's fine.
見つけてごらんまとってみる
Użyję sertanki.
あら残念大凶よこれが運命私の
I mean, we have skill here. Okay, I'll go on, because I will need to skill soon either way. I just can avoid the skill when she's generated.
ベッド
Once again, I didn't use every single skill point and I'm punished.
幸があらんことを承服豪華ギフトあった邪魔する気
I don't want to wait with my
私も
ult,
ちょうど
right?
そのつもりよ
I will slam the Adventuring one. But I want to wait with my Spark Suit until she gets kidnapped.
じゃ運一層
Or actually,
動じないで
I will miss out on a lot of energy here.
高評価よろしく火花
Okay, I just slam it.
終わりは来るまでほどっちょ叩かないでかくれんぼし答え見つけてごらんバトって
We do have 100 bangers, so it would be a shame not to just full blast here.
コラボしちゃう
But maybe it is the play to full blast. To not full blast there actually. So that I can kill these guys immediately.
遊んであげるよ
He's kind of dying right now actually. Which is also a shame. Has 0 bangers and is dead. Do I need to skill here?
僕が出そう
Maybe I didn't need to. It is quite a lot of damage though.
優しくするね頑張って人は天この札で書店を見尽くさんあら残念大凶よ火花をいじめないで
Very nice.
幸があらんことを承服火花の終わりは来るまでほどっちょバトってみ
So we got a billion skill points. Hopefully you can kill with this basic, with this basic here, so that the aha instant happens on the next phase. Unfortunate.
あら残念大凶よ
We are wasting this 70 punchline elation skill on a 7% HP enemy. It is what it is.
スペシャルゲストようこそ
The advance is kind of bad as well, it doesn't have skill points. But I do have thrill at least. So do a little bit of damage.
邪魔する気私もちょうどその
I'm like 1 energy away, bro.
動じないで
ベッド
火花を散らしてかかくれんぼし答え
I'm dying again, actually. Wait, should I skill with Aventuring? I might die here, would be
バトって
unfortunate.
みる
You're supposed to be doing something. If you forgot, it wasn't important.
キリーチ火花のみんな
Yeah, I'm dying now. Oh, and they use this with 0 bangers.
高評価してねよかったよね助けてみんなこんな
Yeah, that's kinda bad.
さ
Yeah, I just need to skill with Adventure and we're fine. I forgot that she was the shield again because she moves too much.
運試しと行こう
見てみ実報に光まず来たジャウイス
But even with the shield team, it's
火は
not
渦
free.
中にあ
I
る
guess the team is not shield enough.
頑張って火花高評価よろしくかくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん
Maybe I shouldn't be ulting
人は
here.
手この札で書
I'm
店を
only
見
ult
つ
after I use the skill points, maybe.
あら残念
Because you do get overcap skill points, but not all of them. I don't lose all of them, but I lose some of them. If I overcap. I barely got any rockets, what? 14 is terrible. So I got plus 5. But means I still missed out on like 1 or 2, right?
幸があらんことを承服これが運命私のせいにしないでね
いかさまはなし気をつけてこんなもんか
Using Cartine's Apoc Shadow feels kinda bad. Should be very good against the bug guy. I did use my Memo team instead. But she should do perfectly fine. I think I'll still focus on this guy. Would be lovely to break him first. But that's what it is.
当たりだ
So they're both still alive. Might as well hold this ult. Also might as well click the Sparksy ult. I could wait until the Aha instant. Don't have more bangers, but then I would lose some energy. Yeah, this is good.
サイは投げられた
Yeah, this is already better than last time.
全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか買いだ
You have an axe instead of Jade as sub DPS. Yeah, against a fight like this, Jade probably could do better. I do use Jade myself.
幸があらんことを承服吉星交渉
Okay, this is pretty sweet here. We will lose the shield again, but we should be fine.
かくれんぼしよって答え見つけてごらん
Now, she will get advanced here again. I might just want to basic. Yeah. We do lose a lot of the bangers, which is unfortunate, but
スペシャルゲストよ
it's more important to just clear the sub field quickly. We still have 30. And then I have a full banger turn. They still get to attack me though. She still has a shield, so I don't need to sustain her more. It's only if I lose the shield where I need to press it again. He was going on her turn for extra banger up time.
あら残念大凶よ幸があらんことを承服あら残念大凶よ邪魔する気
I just want to just hold the ult until... Actually, wait, can I finish off this phase without using my ult and without losing my bangers? I would waste a lot of energy.
今日は攻めるが
Ouch, I was kinda dead. I think I just have to press this ult here anyways. And I could have pressed it earlier to not lose 3/4 of my HP. But at least the shield got refreshed and it's fresh now. It's probably better to waste the ult than waste the basic. But yeah, I want to basic here as well. And yeah, we still have all the bangers actually, so that's good.
ラブしちゃう高評価よろしく
I have to make sure I leave an extra skill point. Because I need to skill with... I need to skill with Aventurine and with Yao Guang. Now. Because she dies if I don't skill here, so that's the most important one.
サイは投げられた
Probably would heal
全てを
for more
失う
damage.
かはたまた手に入れるか
I mean, this is a specifically scuffed fight for Aventurine because
幸
the
があらんこと
my
勝負
Aventurine wants to be hit to get stacks, but the boss, the main fight is happening in a field where Aventurine isn't. So this is not really about Aventurine showing his age. This is about this being an anti-Aventurine
一斉交
fight.
渉
The anti-Aventurine shield in Big 2026. Of course, not intentionally. If I advance here now, I have 0 skill points. I do have 2 thrill at least. Actually, I will have 1. So yeah, 1 skill point to thrill.
10秒だけ待ってあげる
Maybe it's better to advance Yao Guang instead. Eventually it's still perfectly fine sustain, just doesn't offer too many buffs.
10秒だけ待ってあげる
You might need to skill here and there, while in the past you would be always full positive. Yeah, I think I want to advance Yao Guang. Advancing Sparky here doesn't do much.
動じないで高評価してね
While here, we get the basic and also ult soon. But I will wait for the Sparky turn to ult. And we have max stacks as well here, which is nice. Or do we skill? Nah, no way we skill again.
人は天命この札で書店を見尽くさんあら残念大凶よ
I skilled once or twice in this entire fight. Come on. What do you mean spam skills?
幸があらんことを
And once again, this is the anti-Aventurine shield. I guess I could have skilled though because we got max skill points anyways. But basic king gave me more damage. Oh, and now I can E her and she will still move this cycle. And we do get the ult.
あら残念大凶よ
Huge! Wait, I actually saved the cycle by
邪魔する気
skilling
私
Yao
もちょうど
Guang
そ
over
のつ
there.
もりよ火花の実終わりが来るまで踊っちゃおう
That wolf? Hulei?
かくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん
The most shield character in the game.
パトって
I kinda like Hulei. Hulei is the Aventurine playground, yeah. Perfect! Very, very lovely one cycle. Hulei AA King. The real sustain check.
行く先を照らしめくりましょう永遠の一
Maybe if we get a patch with no new characters in the final rerun or something, they could make Hulei AA King. Or a new counter character. Maybe... What if... Mortenak's Blade has a counter mechanic. And they will rerun Hulei, and they will make Hulei the king to shield him. So this guy is anti-imaginary, this guy is anti-fire. We don't have either, so we are fine.
起きて
これはいけそうか頼むぞ
虹がお待たせしないように今度
Okay,
の
now my energy works out, as it's supposed to.
いい夢が見れるよ
Stupid ideas. You suggested Hulei first.
もてなしてこのかすか 開始してあげる。さよなら。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。
Wanna make a bet that Hule will be the king? Maybe like he will definitely appear in the next arbitration, you know? Maybe not as a king, but he'll definitely appear.
Okay.
俺を信じ不可能はない。
Glorified dueling copy. You say this while you are playing a character who's just a carbon 1-to-1 Clara copy. There are no two characters as similar as Clara and Yunli. Yunli is just Clara, but her ult, instead of just being a self buff, is actually an attack. That's like the only difference. They just gave Clara an ult, because she barely had one. And that's Yunli.
俺がやる。結末を変える。正義のために行くぞ。
楽しんで。
It's clever she cannot autoplay.
さよなら。
Yeah, sure, we just let it rip here.
記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。歳月よ、夜を見守って。まばたき禁止よ。共に愛の約束を果たしましょう。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
Oh, they want to outspeed my mem.
今を永遠に。やりますね。どいてください。最後まで。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。
Ideally, I want to kill them without having to use my good abilities. Perfect. Ooh. Mwah. MC killing there is premium.
まばたき禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ち
We
まし
also
ょ
get
う。
to fire a single target Kirana ult. I will use the Hyacinth ult during her turn just in case.
起きて。いい夢がもっとね。さよなら。
I ran out of ult charge.
このかすかに雲を晴
So you essentially get one more Ika attack if you ult during Hyacinth's turn.
お待たせしないように。今度お返ししてあげる。何かしたか
Oh yeah, he has the advanced mechanic here, which is fine, because I'm not in danger of dying.
物語を紡ぐ。
There's a bit of a wasted attack though. Too many enemies.
書き換えましょう。これが答えよ。楽しんで。
But at least March
起きて。
is happy to see so many clones. Yeah, too many clones will do
お
March.
ふざけはおしまい。
But I had a window where I could have ulted with Kirena for good value.
俺を信じ不可能はない。
もっとね。さよなら。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。まばたき禁止よ。
That would heal as well.
愛で憎しみを
But ideally I would want to give her mem support as well.
起きて。
I guess no need at this point.
未来は明るいはずで日向ぼっこしましょう。今度お返ししてあげる。
これが維新伝心か。
He will just summon more clones if I kill them, right?
結末を変える。
怪物の
So
結
it's
末
not
を
like I
書
can
き
make this
換
attack
え
do
ましょう。
more damage. Oh no, he doesn't! Wait, so I could have killed the clones. Well, that's unfortunate then. Could have ulted with Hyacinth first.
今を永遠に。いい夢が見れるよ。楽しんで。
Which was saving the ult until now, because I get more stacks on March if I ult while Evie is on the field.
さよなら。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
So yeah, 3-0 cycle on one boss. Of the Memo team. Silverwolf is not an amazing character for farming because her animations take too long. And you need to get your ult up first. Like until you ult she deals 0 damage. Decrease the damage dealt by all allied targets by 10% and decrease the damage taken by 10%. So once again, sustainless buff. Although, probably won't be able to do sustainless anyways. Allied targets initially obtain 2 stacks of this effect, with each stack decreasing their own damage by 10%. Probably my best bet would be to go with the Memo team anyways. Because any element that's not physical, lightning or imaginary is heavily nerfed here. Oh, you can go decrease all type press by 20% though. And there's a break buff. We'll probably need like Edo Firefly to do well here. But yeah, for now, no need to rush this. Wait, let me claim the rewards though. The most don't play Remembrance boss we've had. Let's buy the sunglasses, they're actually pretty cool. Although I think I still like my Supplicant mask more. Because it's either mask or the goggles. The goggles are cool. They will go well with the Furbo pet once I get it. Yeah. Okay, so Divergent Universe or maybe Currency Wars? We don't really have enough time for Currency Wars. Takes me 2 hours to do a run. I mean, yeah, there will be another spending event later probably, but we just spend on both then. I kinda want to go do a Currency Wars run. I am feeling like currency warring. We might just not finish it today, which is fine. Winning streak 2, let's go. Before I had a losing streak too. I want to try playing some Elation characters. Gotta check out Evanesia before she comes out. There's a win streak counter, yep. We don't have any Elation Shield bosses this time. Last time I had Pom Pom as the last boss, and oh my god, he's so tough with a non-Elation team. Third enhancement, that's fine. Boss node countdown decreases, but encounter node increases. That actually makes the game easier, so that's great. When enemy HP percentage first falls below 50, dispels all debuffs and restore the of max HP. And for each debuff, dispel restores an additional 2%. Oh boy. Do not play DOT. DOT is totally off the limits, which is very unfortunate, because DOT is great early game. Hello Sinbad. As out of combat, the 2 ally characters with the highest speed amplification lose 40% speed amp, and the 2 with the lowest gain 25% speed amp. But for hypercarry teams, those are kinda nasty debuffs. Start with Galactic Voyager characters and basic equipment. Increase the rate of Galactic Voyager characters. Sparksy and Yao Guang are Galactic Voyagers, so if I want to go Elation, this is pretty good actually. Sure. Charge grenade is a decent item. Okay, nothing like incredible here. Sampo is a Galactic Voyager though. We can go Galactic Voyager maxing already. Although at the same time it's kinda tempting to sell both of them to have 10 gold. But it's probably not worth it. The Galactic Voyager bond can actually be pretty strong early. Yeah, it would not be wise to sell everybody. Let's instead just buy everybody. Because if I'm not getting extra gold, might as well buy every character and then just like see what happens later. Oops. Even if I have absolutely no intention of playing them. No Trotty, unfortunately. Ashvale. My biggest regret is not pulling Ashvale. So we kinda want to sell one character here. Nobody in the shop is that interesting, to be honest. Skoro jak działacie, because we have a debuff that says you can play debuff. So yeah, all of these, I can just might as well sell them now. We can have 2 Cosmic Scholar. Which actually could give me a tiny bit of value. Let's go like this as well. Maybe we go AoE? Bond? The bosses I have are good for AoE, right? Where can I check my bosses? Yeah, okay, engine kinda sucks. But Xander is good. Okay, what do we have? Obtains Expert Advisor Tingyun. Adds him to the store in this game. Also gains Photon Cell and 4 gold coins. Obtains Expert Advisor Moze and add him to the store for this match. He doesn't take up the team side when deployed, and his Empowerment Thunderstrike deals additional damage. Additionally deals 600% base damage. Wait, that's actually good. We refreshed the one that I already had. 1 skill point emblem and 1 inhibitor Lune. Wait, that also could be good if I get like Sparky later. The skill point emblem. All of these are kinda tempting. And I already have follow-up. We already have the 3 follow-up bond. But I kinda wanted to go Elation. I don't want to try out Elation. So I will skip them even though they are pretty cool. And I will pick the skill point emblem because this will be good for Sparky eventually. 2-star Sampo? DO2 is garbage. We definitely want the Aoguang though. Will be hard forcing Elation. Oh, I can see what equipment my Aha has. No shoe, which is terrible. I could make him give skill points though. Is that even good? Aha comes with base stats and equips 3 random pieces of basic equipment. You can drag basic equipment from your inventory to Aha to synthesize the corresponding advanced equipment. Aha is always considered as an attacker during Aha instant and can therefore trigger corresponding advanced equipment effects and shares attack related stats with the squad. You want Firestorm Surge, right? But yeah, there is... So if I have a shoe... I can combine it with the knife and get Surge. So that's good. Then here probably like a decapitation operation or something. And then... maybe a momentum edge. Or a molecular solvent? Would this work? Probably not. Oh, I've got 2 dupers. So, we want... characters of higher rarities. So let's level up first. Skip the sample, because I'm just selling him anyways. We could do a bit of skill pointing now. So we'll have the Dunhang, we'll have the Sparkle. 3 skill point. Oh yeah, because Yaoguang is also skill point for no good reason. That's nice. And skill point emblem for... like, Huohuo? She could be a decent temporary sustain. We also have 3 Shanjo with this actually. That's pretty neat. I forgot his Shanjo now. We better to play Ashvale or Argenti? He does buff himself up as a Galaxy Ranger. Actually no, only on-field Galaxy Rangers get buffed. We could also just play Sunday, actually. Sunday sounds decent. And yeah, now we have 2 plant of festivities as well. We are kinda bond maxing, which is nice. We can give him the skill point emblem. On-field strength, kinda worthless, but whatever. Now we have 4 skill point. We can sell these losers for income. Yeah, everybody goes, not like I care about a single character here. And we could make some items. Although, those are not amazing items, unfortunately. Decapitation operation is nice. Just good stats. Adaptive exoskeleton? Let's make a sturdy plate. Because we have a Frodo as a sustain. I'll give it to like Yaoguang. So that she doesn't die as a 1-star. Okay, let's go. Yeah, first speed is not a lot. Survived on 0 HP, bro. Bro got demolished. Felt like I was playing on a Method's Jade. Just save up. We could get a real sustain. But probably no need for now. We are fine with the sturdy plate. And she does give us the Shanjo mount, which is nice. Now that enemy surviving on 0 HP. Yeah, I'll go with the Shanjo bond, it's actually pretty nice. Advances the lightning look like crazy.
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
答え見つけてごらん。
We get to let it rip with Danheng. Finally. Oh, you don't need to click it. You can't hold. Unlike Sparksy. 33 million damage in one action. Silver Wolf. Yeah, if you want to play Elation, you're gonna have to pick this. Lucky Star kinda sucks, unfortunately, but yeah. It is what it is. I could just do nothing for now. Nah, it should probably be an upgrade, either way. Hidden rank up additional increases by 1. Basic attack gains Aha's stat bonus. Queen's a sustain, right? Silver 99 isn't happy with the cost and abilities Currency Wars gave her. When she's upgraded to 2-star, she starts to hack Currency Wars, letting her choose between tweaking her own cost or grabbing some nifty little items. Once she hits 3-star with 5 cost, Alpha Wolf will take over Currency Wars. Oh, but I still don't have the Elation bond. You need 3. So maybe it is worth right now, to be honest. Yeah, I think I would rather have the Shanjo. Yeah, until I can get the Elation bond. I could also use the dupers to instantly get a 4-cost Silver Wolf. But if we are doing so well, we can just sit, to be honest. And the ult itself advances the Lightning Lord, and then the Elation skill also advances the Lightning Lord. Bro survived. Oh, I have 0 skill points to use on the next basic. If only Sparksy could have given this to me a bit earlier. I definitely wouldn't mind the Photon Cell. But always choose difficulty 1. No trotters in either one, unfortunately, but yeah. It's always difficulty 1. Losing HP is bad. Okay, so yeah, we could go stronger now. This kinda... right before an encounter is when you want to be as strong as possible. So you can still keep the Ho-Ho off field. She should heal us enough with the... thanks to the sturdy plate. Evanesia is here. So we could have 3 elation. But I need to sacrifice something. Either a sustain, which probably would be very risky. Or the Sunday. Probably the Sunday. I lose the cohort, but it's okay. And yeah, Venetia does not have the energy bond for whatever reason. Oh, the other equipment is locked for now. So here I was saying that like just a decapitation operation would be nice. Probably from these items. Recovers 1 skill. Oh yeah, I can see the exact effect of everything. During combat for every 10 speed Aha has, they gain 2% on and off field strength. Recovers 1 skill when the start of Aha's turn, that's it, nothing more. Yeah, okay, that's not too amazing then. Increase has damage to elite and boss enemies by 40, that's good. That's the regular effect of Victory Banner. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing to have, to be honest. The first time Aha and an Annihilation character jointly use an Annihilation skill each turn, deals 2 damage to one random attack target. Huh? What does it even mean jointly use an Annihilation skill? Aha's drill is a drill that will pierce the heavens. After Aha, an Annihilation character use an Annihilation attack use an Annihilation skill to attack together, inflicts fragility. So does the molecular solvent trigger individually per character? Or just once ever? So do you get the Victory Banner or a Decapitation operation? I can decide to get a decapitation operation later, anyways. If I get a drill with the gun. Yeah, Victory Banner is just so nice to have. This is a lot more stats though, and they get shared with the team. Let's make the operation. Yeah, okay. And I would probably have to sell the Sunday to get back my skill point emblem. Buy another Sparkle. Fusion is a great sustain, but I don't think I need this right now. Or actually, she is Shanjo as well. So she'll be much better than Huohuo. I even get Quantum Resonance. Another Evanesia. And yeah, we sell the Huohuo. And we probably dupe the Silver Wolves. Do I go greedy with the higher rarity? Getting the hacking component would probably be better, to be honest. Enemies have a chance to become trotters. That's pretty nice. If there are other 3 cost silver of 99 units, they will be turned into gold coins and refunded based on number of units. Your store will subsequently refresh with 4 cost silver of 99s. I think I'll pick the trotters for now. And we can pick a 4-star later if we get better economy. But yeah, this is a good icon. Can this only be equipped on Silverwolf? Yeah, compatible characters is only Silverwolf 99 and regular Silverwolf. Oh, and it doesn't even count as an equipment slot, it's extra. I also got a trash bag. Where did this come from? Huh? Who gave me the trash bag? Let's give it to Dunhing, maybe. Skill problem to either of these girls. What does it do? On-field strength. And finally the lucky star. I will just keep it for now. Doesn't always give it, but it's from him for sure, okay. Wait, why do I already have 325 bangas? Because of all the energy, right? I guess I answered myself. Do I just want to rip the ult then? I probably want to ult with Steel Wolf at this point. Okay, this kind of murdered these enemies. Unfortunately, nobody turned into a trotter yet. Oh, we got an additional box. Nice. The 4% one. Nothing going infinite turn works. Pushman still chilling? I mean, if Pushman says I'm fine, that means I'm fine. No point in doing anything before a reward. She still had to show off, even after the enemies were dead. Sam is the skill point shield, so that's nice. What do we have here? No shoe. Which I can pick the ether drill so that when I unlock the next aha thingy, I can give him another decapitation operation. Aha's action advanced by 50% at the start of battle. Actually sounds kinda cool. But yeah, that's yet another shoe. As a recommend increase has lucky strike damage by 10%. That's also good. Yeah, Stormfall Sniper sounds pretty sexy actually. A lot of lucky strike rate, more lucky strike damage. At the start of Aha's turn, provides a shield equal to 30% of Aha's max HP to all on-field allies for 2 turns. He just becomes a sustain with that. Yo, that's kinda sick actually. We do want Bastion projector then. Aha has no energy. They don't like this piece of equipment. Yeah, so I want the HP one. I want the Flower of Life then. And maybe then we can even cut a sustain. And yeah, we need one more relation character for him to unlock the second slot. So all of these characters out. Nobody here is useful at all. If I could get an relation character, which would mean Sparks or EMC would be nice, but that's very unlikely, 5% for a 4-star. I probably just chill and fight the boss. Although boss nodes are shorter, bosses are harder, but I do have the right shield for the boss. I will make a whatever dice, and probably give it to Evanesia for now. Shoe and planetary drill, that's good. I could roll once. Nah, no point. I mean, I could find one more Evanesia actually, or Sparkle. That would be the point. So even one more roll would be fine. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got like everything I wanted. Pushuan could be kinda bad in this fight actually. If one thing can go wrong is I die because Pushuan cannot sustain. I will let this Aha instant still give me MMR. And I will actually ult right after that. Oh my god, what happened to him? Where did his HP go? Why is Bro dead? Kind of a shame, because now I will just overkill him by a lot. How do I have max skill points even before this? Sparkle action actually. She's dealing quite some damage here. Yeah, this team kinda good. I don't feel like I'm playing Wealth Creator 30. At all, actually. We got a battery. Might as well chill still?
私のせいに人はこの札で書店を見尽くさん幸があらんことを承服反則じゃこれでよしあら残念大凶よ積んだなバイバイ
戦輪は権限した総理世を注が
次はガチ部屋でボーナスステージ
These enemies are tanky, what?
行こう掟に従いわらわが裁く
Maybe I should have rolled a bit actually,
お仕置きだ
or leveled up my tavern, or my shop.
遊び足りぬか
Oh my god, one guy. It's my big turn and it's one guy. Let's see until I get another turn. Here we go. Oh, they became trotters! It worked! Yo, let's go! Let's hope I can kill them actually.
天候の荒波天候の荒波天候の荒波さあ飲め
They're pretty tanky trotters. These are not free kill trotters.
戦輪は総理世を注が
And I can't break them for some reason.
あら残念大凶よ反則じゃ見てて
I only had 107 bangers on Silver Wolf, so this was actually kinda weak. Yeah, I'm not killing any of these trotters, what? Why are they all weakness locked? This item kinda scuffed, after all.
あんまり迷っておるお仕置きだボーナスステージ
And my Daheng won't move anymore this fight. Which is pretty sad as well. Okay, I killed one of them at least.
じゃういっそう
Oh, they will run away before Silver Wolf can attack them. So this guy runs away before Silver Wolf can attack him. Can't really do much about that. Oh no, wait, he doesn't actually escape. Wait, which might be bad, because that means I will lose the fight instead of having the trotter run away. And yeah, no bangers here at all. If you have Trigger, would Sid or Chaska be a good pull for you? I mean, Sid, Chaska, Trigger, the three of them would be a great team. Just two of them in any way? I mean, Trigger Sisha is fine. But if only Duncan could move once more. But maybe we get there with the... with this? Probably not. Oh yeah, because I don't even have my skill here. Ah, this kinda sucks, man. I probably could have killed them faster if they weren't trotters, but we'll get extra items, so it's still worth it. Oh no, it's prismatic strategies. 2 good fortune tokens. Sentry would work? Yeah, it's fine, but at that point might as well save for 3.0. We'll probably get like some new Giga Shield unit. Unless you just really like Sisha. If you really like her, sure, play her. During combat, the member ranking first in damage dealt becomes a role model and their own off-field rank increases by 70%. After other members use attacks, they deal true damage equal to 1% of the role model's accumulated damage to the attack targets. That's pretty good, actually. Up to the characters with 2 equipments gain a piece of random advanced equipment. Let's get the role model prismatic. This is very nice. Finally got the shoe. Do I even want the shoe the most right now though? We definitely need to level because we're pretty weak. Oh yeah, this was a frenzied state node, that's why it was so hard. Yeah, I shouldn't have underestimated it. I lost out on a bunch of value because of that. Another Evanesia. I really want to find Sparkshi. Sparkshi would be huge. Oh, hello. I do have a higher chance of fighting Sparkshi because of my strategy. Increased drop rate of Galactic Voyager characters. Probably she goes off field. Now with this I wanted to make a Bastion Projector. And now I will not even need a sustain anymore, probably. But gonna want Suzuha and Vivian. Bernice is not a main DPS, you need a main DPS to play with her. Not just sub DPS and supports. Oh, nice, reward progress 6 out of 6 finally. Yeah, Alice is fine, maybe Promea will be fine as well, I'm not sure about Promea though. Using ult increase the worst lucky striker by 10%. Would be good for Evanesia, but for now I have the thingy on her. Yeah, I want the shoe. I mean, there are 2 things here. I would want the shoe on Aha when I get another relation character. When I get EMC. But I would also want the shoes on Yao Guang. And the energy gen on her as well. But it's shoe for sure. I should be fine now, I feel like, with the Sparkshi. Maybe we take the Danheng equipment and give it to Sparkshi. Danheng is kind of a cut here, to be honest. And just play a different character. Promea is a new character coming next patch. And yeah, you did miss a bunch, you didn't play for a while. It's pretty natural. We could just play Hyacinth, but that's not needed really. I need to play somebody. And this will be better than the Danheng, who acts like twice per combat. Actually probably want the items on Silver Roof the most. Pan generator. Do I want that on anybody here? Not really. I think I will just save these, because more ults for Yao Guang would be huge. So this, actually making an item that gives you more ults. Even like lightning boost, but I need to save the shoe. Okay, we should be fine now. This should be easier than last fight anyways. Oh, they are trotters! But the trotters are tanky, but those are one-star trotters. Yeah, Lucia is good for Ishuan. She will also be good for S-rank Billy. Because we get a new form of Billy coming up next patch as well. I just ult.
この札で書店を見尽くさん。次はガチ
You don't care about Billy? Wrong answer. Wrong answer, bro.
幸があらんことを承服。豪華ギフトあった。反則じゃ。あんまり迷っていてて。負けるさ。よいしょ。ボーナスステージ。ボーナスステージ。
So we got the buff extension, because we killed the wave during her ult. What is the 32% there, by the way? What does that mean? On Evanesia. Because this is 32%.
何ぼーっとしてんのさ。時は金なりって言うでしょ。破産しちゃうよ。にゃっ行こう。掟に従い。わらわが裁く。
Follow up charge?
捕まった。
Okay.
お仕置きじゃ。
Spark, she finally gets to move.
バトってみる。
They made the animation even faster for this mode.
火花の実終わりが来るまで踊っちゃおう。答え見つけてごらん。
More skill points, because that's just what I needed. 121 punchline, aha instant. 151 punchline, aha instant. That will hurt.
幸があらんことを承服。
Indeed it did, and we got so many rewards. Yeah, picking up the Trotter enhancement for Silverwolf was the best pick. If I picked like Become 4-star, would be pretty terrible. Look at this value. There is Shu. But I could also try to look for MC, which would be the biggest upgrade for me right now. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. We still get to pick a shoe, so nothing lost. What? What did she just what was that level up she just did? Oh yeah, because when we get the orbs, she gets thingies, she gets cloud. We also get to make the golden trash bag. I got 3 privileged golden cards? Excuse me? So this probably goes to Silverwolf as well, right? All stats up. I'm gonna be good on Sparky as well though. Lightspeed Propeller, Victory Banner. Fire Sorcerer would be nice as well. To have on like Silverwolf. I also have more of these, or more of the special privileged cards. What do I even make? What do I even use them on? I got another shoe. Okay, so then I make a privileged shoe for sure. Because I want to keep one shoe for Aha. But we give shoe to Yao Guang and privilege it. Always the pick. All I know is missing out on making an Annihilation Emblem? What do you mean missing out on making an Annihilation Emblem? Oh, from the trash bag! Oh. I mean, you can't not make a golden trash bag. Maybe we'll just get another one later. Also, Annihilation Emblem would only be worth it if I got 2 of them. One does nothing. One goes from 5 to 6. Still one more card. I think I will save that one. I probably don't even need this with my Bastion projector here. We can be pretty greedy. Planetary Drill would be nice to make. Although I would kinda want the ult item. Lightning Boot would be lovely on Yao Guang to just have her spam instance. What is the Cat Burglar? I just needed a character here. That's it. Could have been anybody. And she's decent. Provides quite a lot of amp. Let's go for now, because I'm so strong we don't really need to think too much for the next few fights. If I want to be greedy on the encounter, we'll need to think more. Yao Guang is out here, in the back, and has a shoe. Shoes are better on off-fielders. Can't get delayed or anything like that. Hey, hello X-Nay, hello. And all of this is thanks to the Trotter card. Trotter virus. Nice, all enemies died, so buff uptime +1. Turn. Sparkshi is second in damage, even though she hasn't moved once. And has 0 items. Her Asian skill kinda rips, huh? It was here before. More skill points? Wait, how is Sparkshi second in damage when she hasn't taken a turn? I understand her relation skill deals a lot of damage, but there's Evanesha and Silverwolf as well right next to her. This is so broken. Random basic equipment. I kinda want to be more greedy, you know? We probably should take a random basic equipment is good. And I should be able to beat a 2-star. It's already +10 difficulty, and that's a lot. But I feel like we should be fine here. I might be overestimating myself though. Do we just go all in? Purchase the XP? I don't have characters to play though, but by leveling up I could get more. I have higher chance of getting 4 stars, which would include EMC, which would be huge here. EMC would make me so busted. I could also just roll for EMC. Probably more likely to happen this way than spending 48 gold on leveling up when I don't have characters to play already. 3B would be much better. Yeah, with 3B, man, yeah. We're gonna rip. Also 3 Quantum Resonance. She's not gonna be here for long, most likely, so yeah. Although, I would have EMC in the back, and I can even move Yao Guang in the back, so 3B can stay in the front. We also sell this guy. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking, should I use my privileged card? I should really make a victory banner. Yeah, victory banner would be pretty strong. Resist crowd control, we don't have. Actually, wait, the global passive will be active because she's in the team. The global passive reads if the character is in the team or on your account. She's not on my account, but she's in my team. And yeah, let's give it to 3B. Some lucky strike rate for her as well. Maybe I should make like a privileged victory banner. Nah. I am leaving power on the table though. If I lose here, it is entirely my fault. But there is no way with the privileged shoe scaling on Yao Guang. Funny thing is I could give her 2 privileged shoes. Why is she not ulting yet, by the way? Hello? Why is this so slow? I can't even ult here. I need to do a regular skill cast? Oh, I got an extra turn from the skill point bond, just by using 1 skill point. I need more MMR before I ult though, I think. Plus 50 is very lovely here. I think this will be good enough to ult after this. More skill points that I absolutely do not need. Oh, actually cleared this entire wave, what? No extra turns is very unfortunate. This is still the 0 cycle. This is still like the first cycle, cycle 0. The damage is kinda insane here. Our bangers are gone though, so the damage is lost. 117 though. Punchlines and also bangers. We smashed this 2 difficulty encounter. And I got a shoe! Oh no, I already had the shoe. I got a... Ooh! A perpetual engine. What does a privileged perpetual engine do? Oh, nothing. Right? It's the same effect. Well... Just increased offline of his rank. That's very sad, actually. Well... Gotta learn one day. Should have saved it. Your friend paid you to work on his account. Oh, this is a reward, so let's just check out what we get here. Wait, why is this guy not dead? Like, she installed it right now. Oh no, that's because I have the engine, okay. And I took care of Tilded's account for free. SMH. Tutorial is huge. Actually enormous. None of these are shoes. Out with you, out with you. Level up. Yeah, I think so. I really want EMC. Ooh, one more Evanesia for a 3-star. Here we go. Here he comes. And now I give the shoe to Aha to make Firestorm Surge. And this should stack like crazy, I'm pretty sure. Main enemies weekend could also be nice. Wait, what is this? The Elation team member with the most equipment will immediately use the Elation skill again during an AHA instant. Ultimate allows the target to instantly use the Elation skill. Can I move it to somebody else? Wait, why did he... Oh, the shoe popped off. Because I removed the character. Well, that's very unfortunate if Yao Guang is the character that does extra Elation skills, but... It's probably because the equipment is privileged. That's why she's being prioritized. Welp. Let's get the knife. Does that really be lovely? I kinda want to make a Firestorm Surge here as well. Oh yeah, I was thinking about the flash grenade. Speed, damage, and break efficiency. Does he have speed? He does have speed. Okay, we should go like crazy now. Can I... Where can I check Aha's equipment? I want to see if it actually stacks correctly. Oh, here. Yeah, I already have 6 stacks. This does work. My off and on-field strength stacks whenever any attack happens during an Aha instant. Couldn't quite kill him here, but it's still good. We don't have many bunkers to begin with. Would be so much nicer if I could dupe the Sparky elation skill. Sparky just did so much damage, what was that? This had to be so mad that he's triggering on... Yo, Guang. Oh. Probably the most lovely thing about the Elation team is that there are so many slots that are open to you. I can play this 3v while still having every possible character for the Elation bond, and one of them can even be moved off field at any time. Another Sparky. Another battery. I'll take a quick bathroom break and then I will finish this run today. Be right back. Okay. Let's fight. Oh, it's TVs now. But yeah, the TVs have not been an issue so far, which says how busted this kingdom is.
この札で書店を見尽くさん。あら残念、大凶よ。幸があらんことを承服。
すべての技は俺の手に。
I have never gotten I have not gotten a why is she still yapping? I have not gotten any thingies from Sparksy yet.
開拓を巻き起これ。
みんなをいじめないで。そろそろ西風になって出発。まったり行こう。次はガチ部屋で飛べ。ボーナスステージ。
Kinda there's no damage actually here.
お仕置きじゃ。行こう。掟に従い、わらわが裁く。行けー。バトってみる。
I need some items on Sparksy. She's so strong but has 0 items. Oh, this is much tougher than before because I have third plane enhancement. We're actually out of skill points, which is great. Macie giga stack ta instant now. What just happened? I need to make it so that Elation MC dupes Sparkshy's Elation skill because it's so busted. I'll get achievement for 1000 bangers on Evanesia. This is like 0 damage, man. Everything old. Come on, give me something Elation related. Oh my god, this is so sad. This is where I could get the Elation emblem. If I still had the trash bag. Then speed dump. Probably better than a random red gem. Because I'm not getting more skill point anyways. I mean, I already have every Elation character, so actually I could get skill point 6. Oh, it's not the one that gives skill point. Could get Shanjo. Because I lost my Shanjo bond. when I removed Danheng. And the lighting roll was pretty nice. Yeah, sure, get the gem. Oh, nice. If I give this to Silverwolf, how does this work then actually? Does she instantly get max MMR? If so, that would be pretty nice actually. And then Silverwolf would be. It wouldn't be Sparky, but at least would be Silverwolf that is the target for this, because I'm losing so much value because of this. Yeah, she will get her shoe back, but the damage reduction thingy can go to 3B. We could make a Change Emblem right now. It's on-field strength. Give it to Sparky. I could give the perpetual engine. I could also reroll the engine because I'm not really happy with it. Try to get a better item that's privileged. No, it doesn't sound bad. Let's try to reroll it once. It's a privileged flash grenade. It's 20% instead of 40. It's 40 instead of 20 rather. That's pretty sick. But now this is useless. Circular Blade? Nah, Change Emblem is what I wanted. Electromagnetic Catapult. Give it to Yao. Or maybe to MC? Nah, Yao is better. Speed, damage arm, break efficiency? Or damage mitigation? If I give the golden trash bag to Sparky, then she would probably be the target of this skill, which would be best. Yes. Nice, perfect, perfect. We made it work. Oh, a topaz. A wild topaz. We don't need the Fushuan, I feel like. Ah, but then we lose the Shanja bond that I just got. And we lose Quantum Resonance as well. The Quantum Resonance doesn't matter at all, but... Yeah, okay. I just fight. I've done it. It's already very late, I'm not supposed to waste time. Oh. I could have full him, so this wouldn't have happened. And now Sparky skills twice. Yes, and it's a lot of damage. have no bangers on Silverwood. So maybe I shouldn't have ulted yet. But it's fine. Sparks will murder them all anyways. The Mega Influence are absolutely stress for everything. And every time an aha instant happens, it's stronger than the previous one. Another one? And 3B is second in damage. Because her true damage, I'm pretty sure, counts as 3B's damage. Lightning Rod kinda sucks actually. I should have figured out it would be like that. Okay, I actually get energy from the dog, from the TV rather. Very rare and lovely occurrence. $160. Time to see them get one shot. Yep. 1-star Sparksy. Hello, Axis. We probably want the Sparksy. Even though the item is kinda whatever. Just the Sparksy was already destroying everybody at 1-star. No point in buying the Sparkle. This is probably not happening, but would be lovely if it did. I'll just ult here. I would kinda want to wait for more bangers, but at the same time... no point in holding it for too long, I guess. This TV will get flipped once... Actually no, this TV will get flipped like 15 times. I have no idea of knowing what the TV will be at. Because we have an aha skill here. An aha instant. $2.5 billion damage has never been so free. Oh, another one. Sure, that's just what we needed. I still haven't even ulted with Silver Wolf.
わらわが裁くどれがボス次はガチ部屋でいけ答え見つけてごらんボーナスステージ
Damage is so puny though, compared to Sparky, it's insane. Wait, they're just basic? Oh, Sparky moves for the first time, after doing 3 billion damage. Two random advanced equipment at difficulty 4 plus 42. Probably not worth it. I could go for like difficulty 2 though. 6 free refreshes, 80 XP. Yeah, this is good. This looks solid. Ooh, another one? Which one isn't happening? Shoot, I kinda... A lot of this could happen and it would be kinda cool if they did. I guess I don't really care about EMC as much, right? I wish you could just choose which member you proc instead of this being just like the most. Because you can choose when you have the Planet of Festivities thingy, right? You can choose which character provides the buff. So why does this have to be automatic? I had to shuffle my equipment so much to make Sparky work. By the way, it would be lovely if she actually had a full item. Well, but this is what it is, let's go. Well, I could sell the Fushi one, I don't need it. I don't need her at all. Thank you very much, Queen Rina 24, for the follow. We have Yae Sakurai in Star now, yep. She's called Evanesia. Would be nice if I could advance Sparky somehow. I guess my advance is 3B. She just advances everybody. We have push one in the back, we're still chilling. We just need our Aha instants. Okay, 130. Yeah, I will want to ult before the next Aha instant. Which means now. She fell off so hard when I took away the golden trash bag from her. Okay, Sparky, time to hard carry this game. Although I have no bangers, so she will be doing kinda no damage right now. At least you can generate a lot of punchlines. Ooh, no extra turns kinda sucks.
答え見つけてごらん。
But this will hurt now. This will hurt a lot.
あら残念、大凶よ。
1.4 billion now. Now 2.3 billion. 3.1 billion. 5 billion. And yet they are all still alive? Wait, what? This barely scratched them! What do you mean? I scale though. We scale, we scale.
行こう。掟に従い、わらわが裁く。行け。
Yeah, Guang has a privileged shoe.
掟に従い、わらわが裁く。答え見つけてごらん。
I'm kinda still surprised it did so little damage though. I can spam skill for more ults. And more boxes. This dealt a lot of damage. Wait, Fushiwan, excuse me? I mean, she did run out of her healing charges. So it's not her fault. But actually didn't do that much action value. And once I kill enemies, we'll get charges and then she can heal us again. Okay, one went down, should be much easier now to take out more of them. Cope. Wait, am I gonna like lose another run because I greeded for a 2-star? Encounter. We still have a lot of time though, if we don't die. Oh, I got a golden ball, nice. We have a lot of shields as well now, so we're not in immediate threat of death. Okay, we'll clear the threshold here. Oh my god, these enemies are still not dead. We want to target here so that the fish dying can kill the rest. Come on, give me another turn, please, I need it. Oh, here we go. Actually huge. Oh, and these enemies are all like low star, except for this one fish. Maybe there's a chance. Another turn? Oh no, this is my ult, not another turn. Sad. So now Yao Guang should be able to ult. We should deal like a quadrillion damage. We've already dealt 11 billion. And now this. She just keeps yapping. Never change. Okay, now we are full HP, so we are chilling on that front as well. Wait, I'm actually gonna win this. It looked so dire. We're like dead. I got like 3 achievements in this run as well. It really has to, it actually does. It actually does. Oh, another one. Let's see what the Minister of Japan said about anime. No. Currency Wars is super fun, you should really try it. If you've never played it. And you don't need to play on the highest difficulty where enemies have 100 billion HP. What could I make from this? That's interesting. Firestorm Surge would probably be best. High frequency chainsaw would also be lovely. Although we kinda already have almost maxed out Lucky Strike rate. Maybe it's kinda worthless to have more. Or Momentum Edge. Momentum Edge is not that useful. Codex of Combat would just be a fine item. Yeah, sure, just stats. I already have the missile launcher on Aha. So he already shares 1 billion on and off field strength with everybody. Trailblazer out. Ooh. Let's see what we get from this reward. Why is enemies not insta-dying here? What is happening? Oh, because I have a debuff that heals enemies when they are low. Oh yeah, that's the thing. They heal 10% HP when they are under 50. So they go down to 1%, then go down up, then go back up to 10%. And then we have to waste time here. But maybe Sparky can give me more drops from her. Oh no, she cannot, because they died too quickly. From her relation skill. Ferris Genius and Teleki, Xandar. Should we go with the Evernight tech? This is never happening, so I'll just open my boxes. Whoo! Or do we want Charging Sail on Yao instead? Do we want Charging Sail or do we want another shoe? I'm afraid that if I give her another shoe, she will once again become the streamer, which would tank all my damage. If she does, I can give the shoe to EMC instead. Okay, she didn't. Perfect. Worthless, worthless. Maybe Kirdra actually wasn't worthless. Maybe Kirdra would have been a good play. No, I don't really care that much. It's all relation skill damage. Sparks doesn't do much on her own turn. A punch generator. Nice items on the dice, by the way. Molecular solvent. Maybe I should give it to EMC actually. Ah, this is fine. Okay, we have a lot of gold. We definitely level up. Maybe I should have leveled up later, because I have a higher chance of finding 5 costs now, but I don't really care about 5 costs. Because like, what is he gonna do? If somebody isn't elation, or buffing my elation character somehow, they are kinda worthless. Let's go. Topaz for more support. Another 3-star Silver Wolf. Oh, but doesn't give me a buff right now. Or another, not 3-star, but 2-star, another triple. So I will need one more. Uni could actually be useful. More than Topaz. Oh yeah, Evernight tech. We actually should play Evernight against Enteleki. because she summons Memo Sprites and they die and stuff like that. I feel like this would actually be worthwhile. Kirene. We could also play Kirene on field. Move Venetia off field. Ditch Fushuen? Aha is the only sustain I need? Probably would be a bad decision. I feel like another sustain is good. Because Aha gives me shields whenever I get an Aha instant, but it's not that often that I get an Aha instant. I don't spam them infinitely. I could replace her with Yunli though, my Fushuen. I feel like that would work well. Another Evernight? Another Yaogong. No, this is not happening. This is not happening either. Let's sell them as well. No faith. I could maybe... Yeah, one more Silver Wolf. Maybe we sell the Yunlis. Just triple my Fushuen. Oh my god, one away. This would be bigger than the Silver Wolf. If it happened. It was the last chance. Ah, we did get a Silver Wolf, so if I had sold the Spark Cheese. But no, this is the Silver Wolf that I sold before. Okay. So nothing crazy happened. We can make a Pan Generator. Hopefully I'll be fine sustain-wise against him. But I have the 40% weaken. This kinda saves me. I mean, doesn't really mean much. Kind of nothing burger from the looks of it for me. Okay, she is still the featured character here. Do I like reroll anything or whatever? Diana Glazia chip doesn't do much. Nah, it's fine. Do I move her on field? Over Venetia? Gains Aha's stat bonus when using ultimate and permanently increases damage amplification. Let's just fight and end this.
Incorrect.
ジャンヌ一層行こう掟に従い我らが裁く飛べそろそろ西風になって出発
変化。
コンプラ違反だよ答え見つけてごらん
プロトコルエラー。
春物め
開拓を巻き起これ。プロセス中止。エーテルの倒産。
起きてボス登場じ
I think I don't ult here. I think I just don't want to take too much damage.
ゃんお仕置きだ
Above all else. Because maybe I should have played an additional sustain over the Evernight.
見つくさん
Now that I think about it. It doesn't even seem to work, because she's off field.
承服
すべての技は
So I should have played her on field if I wanted to make it work, to make her work for the counter. The yab, the music, the sound effects. I was kinda wondering why has Evanesha dealt so much damage? It's because she has the percent max HP true damage thingy versus a boss that only has 1 HP bar. So this is actually insanely broken. And anybody's single attack will be insane here. Oh, Sparky can move, let's go! Insta 2 extra turns, lovely. My bangers will be through the roof on the next. Aha, instant. Though the ult itself also deals good damage actually. Will he ever summon an enemy? How does he work in this mode? Oh yeah, this thing here summons enemies. But it needs to happen twice for him to switch phases. We have so many punchlines. Oh nice, exactly max. I ran out of bangers though. No point in ulting then. Actually, the Evernight doesn't even work here when she's off field. Unfortunate. Come on, Madam Yao. I need your aha instant. Yeah, this here is what deals infinite damage. No bangers, so this is only punchlines. No damage. But this is what I care about the most. This will like just murder him. On the spot. 7.8 billion right now. On Sparky. 10 billion. 12 billion. 16 billion. And I have a strategy that makes other characters deal like a percentage of the highest character's damage whenever they attack or something like that. No, Evanesha kinda doing solid work here as well. Trial Evanesha as well. 18 billion, 20 billion, 24 billion. But yeah, what really carried this run were the trotters from Silverwolf. The one sustain was good enough, but I probably should have played the sustain over Evernight. Now that I know that Evernight off-field doesn't work against this boss. It would have helped on-field though. But then Venetia probably wouldn't be as strong. So it's give and take. But his Sparky is insanely broken in this mode. Full HP clear. I lost like once. Or twice. No, once. I'm pretty sure I only lost once. On Wealth Creator 30. So if we just spam Elation every game, climbing to 40 should be fast. A ton of rewards here as well, lovely. Weekly points, lovely. 100% bond link. And when winning an MS gold rank above, wear 1 golden trash bag. It's the privileged upgraded version of trash bag. Very nice. Okay, one more thing I want to do before we end things off is do a 10 pull on standard, because we just got enough. Oh, wait! That's actually an S rank. Doesn't matter much though. Best case scenario is Jeopard or Velt. Because you can't lose to like Fushuan or whatever here. They are only on the limited banner. Jeopard Velt, Jeopard Velt. It's Clara's Sig. Yeah, that's absolutely worthless. What was the PT? Huh? 34. Pretty low. Or 44, because it was like the last pull here. 43? 44? If only I could have gotten Ashvale early. Let me spend my charge here. The extra refund, yeah, that is true.
出番だよ。起きて。
Let's do Genshin Duel
夜が来た。
to end the day.
お待たせしないように。さよなら。
Mondstadt, Claymore, below 1.5. And Diluc.
星々よ、きらめいて。もう痛いわね。楽しんで。起きて。
It's somebody who doesn't like rain.
花々よ、咲いて。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。歳月よ、夜を見守って。瞬き禁止よ。共に愛の約束を果たしましょう。怪
Who
物
doesn't
の
like
結
what?
末を
Oh,
書き換えましょう。
nice.
雲を晴れて。晴れ渡る空は。
Because it's saying that
夜が来
it
た。
doesn't rain often on the desert, so let's just enjoy the weather. Oh no, wait, it's the opposite actually. He says it doesn't rain often on the desert, but this is like a when it rains quote.
愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
And then he's like, would be nice if we had an umbrella. I picked Setos because he's from the desert, that's why I picked Setos. Kind of, it was just luck to be honest. Okay, looks like something flaming in the background. Mawuika. No. Amber. Some sort of a pyro damage buff. Maybe Linne. Tricks of the Troublemaker. And that's not Linne? Sure, I already guessed Linne. Who's the Troublemaker then if it's not? Tricks of the Troublemaker? Klee? Who makes more trouble than Linne and Klee? Yoimiya, maybe. Yes. Dead? Who's dead? Chichi. Shuei? Quantum Memo 1.6? Could be Sparkle. Actually, couldn't be Sparkle because the mat. Who's the next Quantum character after Sparkle? Before Castor is 3B Archer. Jade. No, Lynx was earlier. Kurigoro no... Hon no Sugata? Oh, Honrai no Sugata. Is my present form. Is Daizoku no Sugata then? This is probably Dunheng. Oh, he even says Tanko. This is Dunheng. It's Imbitor Luna, right? Yeah. What could this be? I have no idea. Acheron Slash. No. Clara. Looks icy. Maybe it's like Jingliu? Incomplete Combustion. Combustion. Himeko? Nice. Shield. Jeopard, my boy. Let's go. And finally Zenless. Nothing, nothing. What was my next character? Manato. Fire. Fufu? Okay, it's Fire Sun, not lighter. Thus, it's... Koleda. Close what we got there. But yeah, I should have guessed Koleda right after Komano. Yeah. If we get Fire on Komano, we guess Koleda in case it's Ben. But I guess Fufu also. You take one today? To be honest, I would rather not because it's already super late. How is attack percent the recommended stat for Evanesia? Those are not good pieces, game. Don't lie to me with this marker. So I would prefer if you redeemed one tomorrow. Yeah, because I do stream every single day at 8 PM CEST, which is 4 hours before now. You can join the Discord server to get stream notifications and the like. Portuguese, Espanol. Here. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing some Genshin, and the next Starly stream will be on Wednesday. I'll be kind of alternating Genshin and Starly for the most part now, with a quick Zenless stream on Friday. So yeah. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye!